Rar and stuff, everyone. Welcome back to... Oh, I just remembered what we were doing today. Welcome back to the Corpse Run, where I picked up my portal in the swamp and then died. So we're taking the boat and we got to get our stuff back. Fun, fun. Ooh, Dracana's streaking through the chat. Let's see. I was thinking something a little different today. You know, instead of dying in the swamp a lot, we kind of expand our operations back at home a little bit. Such as, well, how about that farm? How about finding some boars? Yes, that sounds like a much better adventure than going back into the gross, smelly swamp. Not very impressive since you're a dragon. Don't worry, I always find it impressive. Oh, I did a thing. So last stream I mentioned that I had an idea for new channel point redeems. They're live now, and they work. I thought I was going to be super clever with my implementation of it and call back on my programming know-how. VNyan sure showed me. So it's a bit of an ugly mess in the coding of it because, you know, I had to connect the different nodes and had to use 2 separate variables when I really should have just been able to get away with using only one. But we now have Pi Noon and... Well, that's because you've only activated it. You must now project Pi. It's all throwables are now Pies. Also, I need to come up with like a sound or a something to pop up on screen whenever these get activated. Pi! More pie! It's guaranteed pie! Woohoo, caught one. Kind of. I guess Pi Noon ended. It only lasts for a minute. So yeah, I think I'm gonna lower the price. 1,000 is... It's a bit much. I just threw in a number. In fact, I'm going to do that right now. Just shut myself up super fast before we hear it. Let's see. No, not monetization. Where is it? Viewer rewards, channel points. This one. And then we're going to edit this down. Ah, no. There. And... okay. So now, macro file and Pi Noon should only cost 500 instead of 1,000. And... I gotta come up with something else to... like, indicate on screen that the effect is active, or have a sound or something. Originally, I actually had recorded myself just going, "It's Pi Noon." But having my own voice for the alerts, not sure if that would work too well. Anyway, that's what I've been up to. And it'll probably... if I could just figure out how to do like a little countdown timer, either like on the corner or something, showing how much time is left on the effects, I could do that. But the thing about countdown timers is that OBS doesn't support them natively, and I am having difficulty finding one that won't require me to install another program and can be activated by channel point redeems. I suppose I could just do my own little, just like a 1 minute video and have it just pop that up, play it, and then gone. I could do that, but I also want to, like, you know, transparency or something, because I don't know how to do that. I might have to ask Kraken for some help. Yes. Hang on. Notes. Notepad. There. Okay. Alright. Rambling done. Let's get back to it. Let's go grab our stuff and then head home and rethink our life. Game takes a while to load. Still. Alright. Good night, White Bat. Thank you for the jams, as always. Ow! Oh yes, I added a new throwable into the catch. It's another one of the ones that was built into VNyan. It's the little confetti popper thing. I originally had plans for it, for that specific one, to use somewhere else. But as I was working on this, I couldn't remember what that other thing was. So now it's just in the regular throwable cycle. Oh yes, we slept on the floor. You know, as we do. Hey, remember when this portal went somewhere? And I believe our boat should still be right over there. Nope. Dang it. Go away, Nex. Stop hitting my boat. I need this thing. Okay, so we died way up there. These guys are persistent. Fortunately, they are not as fast as I can paddle. Yeah, okay. Rocky River is the way up. And as usual, the wind is coming straight at our face. When you think about how long it takes for us to get from just here up to here, going further and further out, sailing is, I think it needs to be faster. Maybe there are higher level boats that'll be quicker on the seas. I have also been tempted to install a mod that shortens the cooldown of the Forsaken powers so that all the times that I accidentally activate Eikthyr, I I can still use it maybe soon. Because now we've got less than 2 minutes left on it. It's gonna be expired before we even get to here. And I might have wanted to use it to get my stuff and then get back to the boat. So that's something I might end up doing before the next stream. We'll see. I've been wanting to go as vanilla, unmodded as I can get away with. I know I did do the dodge roll thing because I felt like dodging is an integral part of the combat system, and it should not require 2 button presses. Technically 3 if you also want to specify a direction. Thunderbolt and lightning. Well, I don't find it very, very frightening. I like it. It is pretty and relaxing. I think that tree is about to fall over, though. Oh! Lightning bolt! You do get to see them! And it was cool! But it makes loud noises? But it's soothing, rumbly noises. Except whenever it is super loud and wakes you up. Hang on. Gotta thread the needle. There's another rock right here. Nope. Well, there's the one I'm about to run into. Haha! Narrowly avoided. Master Sailor at work. Uh-oh. Ow. Master Sailor at work. Alright, where was... Oh, man. If we... Let's go. Whee! Ow. Okay, yeah, this is the fall damage I was warned about. I should probably stay close to the coast. Hey, there's our little house. I think it'd be cool to go out into the ocean, but maybe not whenever I'm with my only boat, trying to get my stuff back. And also during a storm with big waves that are gonna wreck my boat. Whoa! Oh, okay, uh-oh. Hey, does anybody know what size helmet my boat wears? Because I think it was just about to get capsized. Be glad I don't have to bail it out. That could be a problem, because I don't have any buckets. Bong! Rar and stuff, BP. I didn't even notice that was you who said that about having to bail it out. Just glance over. Oh, purple name. Still Dracana. And then I get hit with an anvil. Well, the storm has cleared. The ocean is probably safer. Safer. Still kind of scared to go out there because we've already seen what happens whenever you venture outside of your tier. That's what I get for making waves. Well, I try to make good jokes, but these will just have to tide you over. We're in... Ship would wear an iron prow. Had to go and make a capsize pun. And you can't anvil me again for the tide joke. So, meh. Alright. Okay. I guess you always have that open to you. Tide is coming, boyo. Ah, crap, leeches. They're gonna hit my boat. You know what? Let's go across. Let's paddle over there to the dark forest side. Damn it. It's marginally safer over here. I like that I'm taking 0 damage. Oh, here they come. It's pie noon. I got one. Aha! Ha ha! Ah! Ha ha ha! Ah! Pie noon is over. It's pie noon 01. Oh, still some pies though. Can I make it across that? It seems a bit far. Bet I can do it this way though. Gonna be close. Made it. Oh, for the love of crap. Really? Really? We're just gonna do this right now. Immediately getting... Ow. Skills lowered. Hey, guess where my boat is now? You running along the bottom of the river? Nah, it just wasn't that deep. But now we have a real problem. I don't have any more boats. And I don't have the materials to make another boat. So the only answer is we're going to have to leg it the whole way there and swim as much as, well, swim where we can find a place to swim. I'm going to take 4. So yeah, welcome to tonight's activities. So about that farming. Well, I gotta get my stuff back, because that's all of my gear, including my hammer and my upgraded armor and weapons. Nah. That sounds like a boar. I don't want to fight the boar. I want to tame you later. Stop chasing me. He wants to die for glory. Name it Boromir. Oh, jeez, you're still chasing me. Go away, boar. Go back home. Go back to base. That way I can tame you later. Go join them. Look, there's even a 1-star boar. I think I'm gonna stop off at my, Jeez, really? I'm gonna stop off at the little house that we made before we fought the Elder and set my spawn point there. That way when I die again, I won't have to go as far. But I'd like to point out just how massively inconvenient this is. And you know it's only going to get worse if we die in like the next tier, which I'm going to guess is the mountains. If we die in the next tier, it's going to be even harder to get our stuff back because you saw how quickly those wolves murdered me when I was wearing armor. Imagine if I'm just running through there butt naked. All right, across. Check the map. Plenty of stams. I am making lots of friends. Ah. Okay, I need to... Come on. Come on. Get up. Get up on there. Get off. Nope, that's just rock. That is a dungeon we have already marked. I keep pressing F to interact, and that is going to be a problem for the rest of the night. I'm going to continue doing that forever. In fact, the smart thing would be just to change the interact button to F and the Forsaken power to something else. But if I was a smart Durg, I wouldn't have broken my teleportal. And we wouldn't be having to do this now. Copper. I'll just go ahead and mark this while we're here. Come on, do it. Copper. It's too bad you don't have the option to just level grinding. Yeah, that would be nice. Actually get some just constant effect. Health, strength. Maybe not die so all the time. Boop. Alright, Eikthyr ready. Roar! I wonder what the other Forsaken powers are, and if any of them are as good as Eikthyr. Boops a snoot. Mm. No. Alright. Almost there. You know what? I wasn't even carrying anything. We're just going to get rid of that one. Yeah, catch me if you can. I shouldn't stop to pick up mushrooms when I'm being chased. Hello, spawner. I have to leave you alone. Nope, still being chased. Cannot mark the copper. I sure wish enemies weren't quite this aggressive. Ooh, look at all these. I know we needed them for something, one of the meads. I don't remember which, but we're picking them up. Hey, there's our boat. Should probably... Uh-oh. Can I get out of this? Thank you. I just wanted to come over here. And, boat. Okay, we'll just, replenish all of our stuff before we swim across. You know what? I'm going to do something crazy. We're not going through the swamp. We're going to stay in the Black Forest. And our Eikthyr power is about to fade. There it is. And I don't see the wolves that killed me, so let's grab our stuff. And let's return to the boat. And I don't... Sigh. The smart thing to do would be to put down another portal. Oh, but I need a workbench. Was there a house or something I could use? One of those big stone towers. Gear recovered. I see a troll, but we don't need to fight trolls anymore. Well, maybe we do. Because what if there are further upgrades to our stuff? Just go ahead and put marker here for the Dungan. But you know what? Instead of risking fighting anything, let's just go home. Just play it safe. Don't die anymore. Somebody's shooting arrows at me. Which means probably a Draugr. Nope, Skeleton. Well, that's less frightening. Okay, there's our boat. It's right over there. We're almost free. Can I make it before I start drowning? I can! And we never came back. Wait, this way. There's another troll. Maybe there's a different swamp we can go to. Maybe other swamps aren't that hard. Or at the very least, aren't just a straight line from where I landed to all the way to where I ended up. That way, perhaps, maybe, perhaps, if I die, I don't have to keep running back through the same section of swamp already, over and over again, just to keep getting a little bit further. But we need to get some mead going for us. Get some mead. We need to start growing some carrots. We need to tame some boars. We can probably, since no storms, I think we can angle it a little bit more towards the ocean. Just straight line. I doubt I'm ever going to get like diving gear or anything like that that will help me explore the deep blue sea. But wouldn't it be neat? What if there's like stuff down there? What is that? That just... oh, it's a wall. Alright. The wind has abandoned us. The wind has returned! Found a rock. Oh, we can also remove that. Because our boat is no longer there. You guys remember last few streams we've been looking for the merchant and can't find him, and I said I was gonna look up to see if there was a trick to finding him. The trick is he has a few spawn points throughout the world, and once you find him at one of them, he will never move from that spot. Beyond that, good luck. Also, I was curious if I was missing something about the swamps. Because, well, we got this key. We got this swamp key, but we didn't find anything locked. All we found were, like, rotted houses at most. So, there are supposed to be, like, structures, you know, sort of like the burial chambers we've seen in the Black Forest. And we didn't see a single one of those. I believe our swamp may be defective. I'm also just really not a fan of how narrow it is and how difficult it is to get anywhere in it. Alright, this is a good spot. Bail! It should be far enough from the shore, it'll be okay. But then again, how are you doing on HPs? Because you got banged around a lot. Yeah, you're fine. I should have waited a moment. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Boat. Check on the bees. I'm sure they're having a much better day than we are. Ooh, 2 honeys. Pick up. Oh, inventory full. We are maxed out on skeleton trophies. I suppose we don't need more than a full stack of any one kind of trophy. Unless I just want to decorate the walls with the heads of my enemies. Including the deer. The bees are happy, these bees are also happy, and the bees are happy. Okay. Since we can't build any further this way, then we have to build out this way. And I'm thinking we're going to go ahead and just cover this back up. Nope, not cultivate. There it is. Grass, grass. Okay, stamina is going to be a problem. Pick all this up. And we're going to turn this little section into a farm. Just chuck those inside. Alright, so inventory, still an issue. You know what, I got this one down here. Smash it! Why is it not going down? Alright. I have other ways. You flatten the terrain. I used a lot of stone to raise this up, and now it is time to bring it back down and not get any of my rocks back. I guess got some back. The terrain editing in this is weird. Maybe I can't just level them out because I used rocks to build them up. And so it's acting like there's actually something built there. That being a pile of rocks. I really wish there was a way to just say, revert the terrain. We will loot you? We most certainly will. Just squish it down. Squish, squish. Well, it's not fantastic, but I think I can work with this. So now we just kind of level it out so it's nice and smooth. And now we need wood. Because we're going to build a little fence around it. Ah. Do these things snap together? I hope they do. They don't. Well, that's a something. I can tell already. Oh wait, no, it's because they're like slanted. Okay, comes out. We'll just break this one. Okay, yep, like so. And then like that. And they're not quite what I'm looking for. Is there like a gate or something? I should probably look at that. More accurately, a gate that I can attach to this kind of fence. Wood gate? Nope, not what I'm after. Alright, let's figure out what we've got. Just regrassificate everything. And then from there we'll be able to do the cultivation thing and figure out how many like plots of dirt we have available to us. Also, I just slid off this, so smash! That is not what I was looking for. Okay. And we'll do I don't like how it's, you know, slanted. Especially don't like that. Nay. I don't like it. Let's see, we got... Wait, I can just right-click to remove? Nope, that's just there. What if I just do like a really big square-ish? You're not gonna let me do a square, are you? So what I was wanting is to have one section for growing carrots and then one section for making more seeds. Yeah. What about these stake walls? That's a bit more of a spiky wall than I was wanting. Okay, fine, we'll do this. So, and like, hang on, make sure they're, yeah, like so. We're not, yep, we are. Can I have like an angle that's between these two? You know, an angle that matches whatever this mess is? Not that one. This one. And I want... Give me my grass back. The sun is going down and I spent the whole day just trying to get this stupid carrot farm. You know what? We don't need this anymore either. Because I have a better idea for how I'm going to do the portals. Nope, that's too much. Also too much. Yep, that's the same angle as that. Man, I wish I could get some better angles on this. Try and get, or at least have these things snap. Nope. Why are they slanted? I know! I hate it! I'm so tempted to just use the regular wooden walls. You know, clearly the ancient Vikings didn't have to deal with OCD. If this was good enough for them. How many do I have over here? 1, 2, 3. Einit with the raid. BP, can you take care of the shouty outy? Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian. We're playing some Valheim, and last stream I had an oopsie daisy where I picked up my teleporter, my little teleport gate thing. I just broke it down because I'm like, I'm gonna move this someplace else, and then I died, and so I then had to take my boat all the way back because here's our base. And here's where we died. Up in these mountains. So I had to take my boat all the way up here because I couldn't teleport because I destroyed my portal. and parked my boat over there. Tried to make a nice run for my body and died again. So that time, I had to make another run without the boat. And this time, instead of going through the swamp, I went around it, got my stuff back, got back to the boat, came back home, and said, you know what? I need better healing things. So we're trying to start up a farm. And this game is bothering me extensively. These are the fences, and they're slanted, and they don't snap together, and I hate it. Okay, well, you know what? I don't feel like doing this in the dark, so chuck a fire on the wood, set our spawn point, go to sleep until morning. Durgs don't farm, though. Well, we do whenever the farm is going to give us access to carrots, and the carrots are going to give us the power to raise and tame boars, or tame and raise boars. But yes, these fences are terrible, and I hate them. I'm gonna... This is for measuring purposes. Oh, like so, and then... Oh. Nope, wait, hang on. Oh god, no, it's terrible. Up there. Okay. Alright, good. And then we're just going to smash out the center one. And this is going to be our part of our carrot farm. That might be a bit small. I feel like these fences, since they're all slanty, they don't snap together. They're really more of just a keep out suggestion. And it falls right on the fence. I was thinking about getting rid of that tree, but I was really on the fence about it. My boar horde. Yeah, making better food farm for later. And later is coming very soon. He's like overlapping. Not a whole lot. Not you guys. Yes! I hate it! Let's go! Alright, we are on cultivate. Good. Okay. And something else we can do here. As soon as I go pick up some resin. Got tons of that stuff. There. And then, over here, we'll do another set of fences, but it's going to be smaller. And this is going to be our seed farm. Make sure we have enough room that we can get between them, you know, just in case we need to. And we're also very near the edge of our buildable area, so we might need to make another little workbench over here. And I got ideas. Now I can just place this like out here, but that's causing problems. I don't want to destroy these bushes because we're going to need raspberries for our mead. And having these right here, super convenient. So they're going to stay. But what we can do... Wait. Oh, right. We have to build this first. I hate that I have to build the workbench before I can build the house to put the workbench in. Alright. Wait. I just had an idea. Is it under hoe? Yes. Pathen. So we're going to have a path. Nice, perfectly straight path. Rawr and stuff, Marf. Warn you? But you're the one who threw the pie at me. Okay, well, maybe this won't work quite as well as I want it to. Got to hear your lovely singing voice. Yeah. So everybody, Marf has caught the Rona, and his voice is completely shot. Good times, good times. All right. Well, that workbench over there will work for us for now. Maybe it won't. Oh, okay. The area of effect does not project as far out as I thought it would. Wait, there's a spot. Flip. Also, we're going to pick up these dandelions because they're also important. Yes, it did. Does it feel like you're trying to swallow past a spike ball? Swallow past a spike ball. Never thought to hear it so well described before. Yep, that was VP's experience. I remember when I had it, it was just like a really, really bad flu. And I had the fever, the aches, the chills, the yuck. And of course, the incessant coughing. But I didn't have the super sore throat like I've heard other people describe. Nope, nope. Okay, no. Alright. It's not going to be a full house. It's just going to be a, it's going to be protected from the elements on all sides. Except the front. Tree, you are in my way. Okay. Will this work? Yeah, this will work. Bonk, and then the other side. Bonk. Alright, you happy now? Good. Past the worst of it, can't exactly chug Gatorade yet, but I can swallow without hesitating in anticipation for agony. Sore throat was by far the worst of it, and coughing, swallowing. Yeah, I think I just got a weaker version of whatever was going around at the time. I know whenever my mom had it, she was actually throwing up the first night. I wonder, can I jump over these fences on the lower parts? Alright. So, if we need to, I can just close this off entirely and just jump over it. So, wonderful middle finger for a birthday present the city gave you. Do you at least have insurance of some kind? Whoops. Man, I hate that cultivate is like a weird, awkward diamond shape. Alright, let's see if I can fix that. Pathin. And then over here, we're gonna... No, not level. Back to this. Grass. I bet if I do this, it's gonna screw up in the cut inside. So yeah, it's just gonna look ugly no matter how I approach it. Yes and no. That way the meds cost nothing. Yeah, I had no insurance at all, so I just kind of had to tough it out. Which makes it all much better that I did not have a super bad version of whatever it was. I know there's like tons of variants at any given moment. Can I just like do this and then fix it back again on the inside? Inch over, inch over. Okay, yeah. All right, that'll work. All right, let's go plant. We got a bunch of seeds. We got a bunch of carrots. Wait, yeah. Do this. Okay. Gonna water our crops. No stonecutter, nope. We did find a swamp, and bad things happened at the swamp. I met my first abomination, and my second. Those two might be too close together, but oh well. Check on our bees. More honey. Is that? Oh, that's fine wood. See, next. Regular wood. Oh, too much. Okay. I should protect my bees. We know for a fact those are being attacked by the gray dwarves. Like to do for your gardens is make a small enclosure, 2x4 stone blocks. Looks nice, covers the ground. I would like to do that, especially since I hate how the fences look in this. On the men can finally eat and drink things without pain, which, yeah, imagine that feels fantastic. And you actually slept today. There was a stone in that bush. Oh, my cultivator is about to bork. trying to think of how best to do the kiln and the furnace. Because I had a pretty good spot here, but I'm turning this into farm space. And want to leave room for moving the bees. I suppose I could just make a new chest and pick up all of these rocks. Gigantic pie! Macrophile, go! And yes, Macrophile and Pie Noon do stack. That was a big pillow. You know what? Try to remember that it's called Death Banana. Because what I intend to do is have just a section through a mattress. I'm just going to have a whole section that's specifically just for portals. And they're all going to be nice and organized, and it's going to look really neat. And I'm going to call it Bristigo. Is that fine? That's fine. It's fine. So, whoops, hang on. We don't want to drop those on the bees. Kill the stump. It's fine. The wood is fine. I'm fine. Even the parking ticket is a fine. Hitting these teeny tiny little stumps. It's tough. It requires the overhead swing. I have a hard time telling which of these bushes are the kind that produce berries. I don't want to smash the good ones. Okay, I guess I can't break that. Music chimes in with just 2 notes, and then it's like, okay, I'm done. Just wondering, like, what other farmable items I'm going to need or get. Does anyone here watch Has Been Hotel? I have not seen that. And I have only heard of its existence. Am I also hitting that rock? Get out of the way! The farm is popular tonight. Okay, so from this bench I can reach all the way over to here. This looks like it might be a good place to set up our little boar pen. And I'm going to want it to be pretty sizable. Fortunately, the trees are helping me clear the trees. Wonder if I can aim this one. Nope. Yep. Sounds like I hit a what do they call, a neck? One of those little lizard guys down there. Because I just heard a distant Granted, I need the wood, but I'm just making more work for myself. Oh, it's scattered all throughout here. Well, we've got a lot of downed logs, so I guess if I need more wood, I can just come down here. really. Let's see. All right. I seriously hate these fences. The way they're slanted is screwing me up so bad, making me think that I don't have it, like, angled correctly. How far can I... Okay. Yeah, but this is a bit too sloped. I suppose the one nice thing about this kind of fence being not snapping correctly or at all is that... Okay, that's the edge of that. So, turn it this way. Is that it kind of conforms to the ground, to the terrain. So no matter how bad the terrain gets, unless it's like this... They're totally going to just be able to walk out of this, right? No, maybe not. Maybe not. I just wish that the little horizontal slats, or whatever you would call them on the fence, were actually horizontal and not slanty. Could also build a fence out of wood beams. That would probably look nicer. They made a mess. Oh, to its credit, these things only cost 1 wood to make. Oh, that's what happened. I was wondering why I needed 4 to make it across that side, but 3 on this side. It's because as I was laying these down, they kind of got a little closer and closer. What do the beams cost? 2? A 2-meter pole? I think that would be better. At the very least, it would look much nicer. Oh, keep smashing. Got an abundance of core wood, can have longer poles. So, if I set this like so, and I'm using the 1 meter for a reason. Heard something. It's like a weird little growling sound. Not sure Scoot these over a little bit more. There. Nope. There. Will you let me get away with this? No. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Alright. Smash, smash. This does look much, much nicer. Although, getting the exact positioning is going to be a bit tricky. But hey, we got time. Dang it. Is it? Oh, okay. I was about to say, is it getting dark? No, it's not. Boink. Not that one. This one. Also, I should be... Yeah, okay. That's... No, wait. This one. The short ones. There for a conclusion of stream? No, I missed it. What happened? Ah, no, wrong button. There we go, like so. Yes. Ah, damn it, I did it again. I keep right-clicking. I almost did it a third time. Okay. Look at that. That's much cleaner. Much nicer. Plop that down. So. Just now managed to beat that all-healer party. What kind of monster would even set up such an encounter? Wait, am I full? No. Pick up. Pick up. I just thought of something. Yep. They're taking damage because these are indoor blocks or objects, and I have them outside, so I can't use these. It's got to be the fence. That's the downside. Yeah, yeah. They only go to 50% health. Yeah, but it's gonna bug me that I'm gonna come out here and they're all gonna look like gross and worn. It's like there isn't a good solution to this. You either use these ugly fences or you gotta use things that are just gonna rot. Well, if I build a massive roof over the entire thing, then the carrots don't get any sunlight. Or get myself a stone cutter. Yeah, that's the real solution. Unfortunately, that would involve going back into the swamp and finding one of those places that... one of those little dungeon things that I was mentioning. And we did not find a single one in... Alright, Marv. Here's the swamp I have explored thus far. This section here. There was not a single crypt place in any of that. Not all of them have dungeons. Some of them have an assload of them. Well, maybe we can find one of the latter. In the meantime, ugly fences. And back to this. Let's see. What was... okay. That's as far back as I can drop it. Is that stump? Or is it... no, that's a rock. Nope. I wish I could pan the camera just a little bit to the side. Pie. It is stuck to my chest. Farming mod recommend. Plant easily, it'll snap crops into a tight grid without killing them. 2 pies in a row? You know, Marv, you could just redeem Pie Noon, and then you will have all the pies you could want. You are scheming? I'm gonna go ahead and break that one. This. Also break this one to just pull it in a little bit further, like so. Almost. Alright. Smashy, smashy, smash, smash! And... like so. There we go. Alright. We now have boar pin. And I'm going to go ahead and... do one of these little numbers to close this off. Oh. No, wait. 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 Okay, that is lined up. It looks... it's like a weird optical illusion. Yeah, I hate that. There. And I'll just bring any boars I meet up through here and drop them in this pen. And then they will be my friends, whether they want to or not. Pioneer to anvil or not anvil. I almost think you would have to anvil every single time it's called. Okay, I do not have any carrots left. They're all planted. I suppose that does limit what I can do with my, what I can do with my boar taming. How you guys doing? Bees are doing great. Okay, I was worried about those two because they seemed really close together. Can you build a gate to open and close? Not for those. Like, the best that I could manage... My gate options are either the wooden door, which, again, does not snap, or the wooden gate, which is just a bigger door, which, again, nothing snaps to the fence. Well, once I have the boars in here, then I'm going to close it. I just need 2. Although... hang on. Hang on. This is very important. Okay. And then smash that one. That way, when I get one boar, I can take them to one side, then close it off, go find a second boar, take it to the other side, and close it off. And then at some point, smash out this middle part. I'm just gonna put that there so that I have a place to put a lot of rocks. This many rocks. I'm just gonna... Wait a second. Come, cart. Destiny awaits. There we go. You mean not in the right position? Come on, can I reach it from the door? Does not look like it. Okay, well, just grab them all. And I can't get in. But I can just throw them all inside. There. We still have one stack left. Also, I hear grumblings outside. There you are. All right, let's take a look at the mead options, because we got plenty of honey now. And I think the one we need more than anything, thought I saw sparkles, is the poison resistance one. Here we go. Thistle, necktail, and coal. Yeah, let's just drink some of that. Rawr and stuff tracking. We're not going to the swamp. We're working on our house and building a farm. Well, if I'm gonna need coal, and I guess I do need to rebuild the smelter and smithery. No swamps, because I got my butt kicked a lot. And I want to get better. And also, I got a feeling that the swamp we were exploring does not have... Jeez. Does not have any of the dungeons. Because we explored a lot, and we didn't find a single one of them. Marv built a castle in the swamp, and it sank into the swamp. And then, so I built a second castle, and that one also sank into the swamp. But the third one stayed up, my boy. And that's what you're gonna get. Good thing I put a roof on that. Remember the good old days when I was trying to be like, it's like, oh, I don't want to chop down the trees because they're all pretty and stuff, and now it's like, you're in my way. You're in my way, sir. Okay. You know what else I'm going to do? I'm going to put a floor on this. Just because I can. Maybe also some lights. So I can see if the floor is actually being placed. I still can't tell. You know what? Maybe it doesn't need a floor. Nope, nope, and nope. Okay. I need stone, and I need my cores. Crud. Alright, that'll give me enough for 2 of each. Once I'm able to work with stone, I'll do something a lot nicer with the smelter and the kiln. Be able to put them inside a building of some kind. But for now, hang on. There's a bit of a drop there. Right there. See if I can find that again. Or was it this? Cart, tell me where you struggled. Alright, the cart just feels like struggling at random. give me one of those and one of those. No, wait. Not like that. Like this. So, and then one next to it. If I can get a spot up. Scoot this one forward a tiny bit. How close can I get these two? I guess about that close. There we go. Someday they get to be inside. Is this pile of money actually giving us comfort levels? A stool, a chair, a bench. Fine wood. Alright, we'll try fine wood. If I turn it that way, it's gonna stick out. Is that... yeah, comfort 6. So now, if we also add in a chair... we comfort 7? Comfort 8! I might need to expand this little room. Which, you know... Could probably stand to do that. One of the things I would like to do is just make the fire pit like the center of the room so that it's warming the whole place. We also need to find out how far out that reaches. In fact, fire. Okay, reaches out about to the edge of this. Am I still in fire? No. Oh. Alright. First, shalt thou take out the holy pin, then thou shalt count to 3. 3 being the number that thou shalt count, and the number of counting shall be 3. Countst thou not to 2, unless thou proceeding on to 3. And, oh, what did he say for 4? I remember 5 is right out. I'm amazed I remember as much of that movie as I do. Despite having not seen it in a very long time. What do we need for... Oh, it was the, it was these. It was charcoal. It was, the honey, of course. We need honey. Just get that. And there was one other thing. Let's see. Poison resistance. The tails. Fortunately, I stopped cooking the tails that we picked up, so we've got plenty of. Alright. For science! And then... Bloop. Alright, I guess that's going now. Am I gonna need more of those? Am I gonna need a lot of those? 4 shalt thou not count, neither countst thou 2, excepting that thou then proceedeth to 3. 5 is right out. A lot, not really. Some, though, especially for the boss when you find him. Oh, let me guess. The boss poisons. Of course he poisons. So, no need to correct me if I'm wrong, but I have a theory about what the next boss is. First, we've already established a pattern. First, second, so this is going to be number 3. I'm betting it's going to be like a giant slime monster. What enemies have you come across in the swamp? The Draugr, the blobs. I did see an oozer, but I was not able to engage him. And of course, skeletons. Oh, and freaking huge leeches. Ugh. I have a theory about a game. A game theory. Thanks for watching. The leeches just want to suck on me. I don't think Dracana would appreciate that. I know I definitely wouldn't. Oh, we've got lots of dandelions. Maybe I don't need to be picking up all those. We are going to want more of these. Maybe not too many more. A single stack is enough, right? Right. About to make this house bigger. See? See? I need wood. Nope, I got wood. Just need to build. Just snap. Just need you to snap. Alright, fine. This one. Gonna level the ground. Okay. You wanna snap to this? Oh, I bet you can't reach it. Because it's right there. And I'm gonna have to figure out a different solution for the roof. So might as well just tear it down. Alright, I've already got an idea. Gonna make this the center section taller. Which means... Come on. There we go. Well, now I'm wondering, what's the difference? What is it trying to snap to here versus there? Oh, okay. One, it's snapping to the wall, and the other, it's actually snapping to the beam, or the pole. This. This. And this is also in the way. Ooh, mushrooms. Make these some nice windows. so. There we go. Hang on, almost had it. Oh, nope, there we go. And then this piece goes there. Now we have some lovely windows. Right, this way. I'm stuck. Can I get out? Can I get out? I have painted myself into a corner. Not only am I stuck, I'm getting pelted. I'm under attack. Oh, out of wood. Let's see. A little lower. This one. Okay. Nope. This one. Yes. Floor. And I'm out of wood, so just go grab some more. Check on our carrots. They're healthy. Damn it, Bobby. Bobby and his new Dutch Angel Dragon persona. Or Dutch Angle Dragon. What was I here for? Wood. Gonna need more than that. There. Now I gotta set this wall up. Can barely see what I'm doing. Alright, I have to put this one on from outside because the cooking pot is in the way. That one. I need to plop some resin down so I can see what I'm doing. Luckily, we have a mountain of this stuff. And I think we've got more at the Black Forest, which I can't go to right now because I tore down the portal. Can't watch that right now, BP. Just light it up. No, that's not the right one. This one. Am I? Yep. And leave myself a little space where I can walk in. We're going to do this. And I'm going to put this thing back down over here. And right about there, I guess. No, wait. Better spot. I'm going to put it against this wall. Break that. And then we have this forge right here. And that can go in here. Crunk. Was it done? Too exposed. That'll work. I just heard a crashing sound. Okay, everything's good. Let's go check on the boat. Okay, the boat is still there. I thought I had equipped the sword, but nope. Punchy fists. I just want to bring the boat in a little closer so that I can keep a better eye on it. And also so it'll be close enough. Linked it in Discord. Okay. Yep, boat did take some damage. I like just push it out a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. I can push it out pretty far. This is some shallow water. All right. I guess I should expand the little crafting room as well. Or, ooh, oh, big revision to the house. Let's put the crafting room and crafting machines and stuff outside. The ones that are going to be fully upgraded. Let's put them in their own building someplace else. Okay, building, shallow roof. I can't see what I'm doing, tree, you're in my way. You know what happens to trees that are in my way, right? Ow, my ankles. I should probably have a mushroom. What was left shift mouse 2? Ah. Doot. Yeah, that's gonna make things a lot easier for me. Let's see, what? What did I smash? Oh, the horizontal bar. Go ahead and leave that. And replace this one because it's kind of sticking out. And I guess replace all of these because they're also sticking out. In fact, the whole bar is. Oh no. I might need to redo this entire side. Maybe this side's gonna be okay. Yeah, this side's okay. The back is fine. Oh, hammer bork. Bleh. Pie. Oh, more pie. Oh, it's pie noon. I caught one. I'm probably gonna catch a bunch. Aha! Aha! Oh, hey, I actually got that one. I missed. It lost my hand tracking. Oh no. I'm missing them all now. So many pies. Hit detection. It's a thing. Okay. It's Pie Noon 01. Alright, that looks better. I think that's more accurate. It's Pie Noon again. Oh, there's so many pies. Look at this. Ha 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 ha. They just keep coming. Pie Noon has passed once again. Ow. I got my just desserts. Yeah. I wonder, can I position these better? Specifically lined up with this. Like that. And that. And does that mess up the inside? How long does this take? $20 real time? It's kind of starting to get to the point where the amount of time any given part of this takes is getting a little ridiculous. They're lined up? They are not. Like, I'm loving streaming this, but so much of it is being time gated. That's why some people make more than one fermenter. Yep, upshot turns out more than... Oh, it turns out more than one potion. Okay. Let's go ahead and smash that. Switch this to that so I can see what I'm doing. There we go. Boop. I guess this is the only piece that actually is going to fit. So. Ow. Oh, right. Let's also fix these while we're here. Ah. Come on, snap correctly. Like so, and then like so. Nope. Try that again. What? Break that. Break those down. Give me this and that. I think we can break that, or close that off, so we can get through here. Alright, we're going to need more fermenters because clearly one is not going to be enough. And that's about to turn off because it's now exposed. The spacing on this is just so wrong. Like, ugh, I hate this. I definitely screwed something up here. Or maybe this is exactly how it's gonna be. Yep, I hate that. Ugh. Why does all my wood keep disappearing? Heading out. Alright. Good night, BP. Thanks for dropping in. Okay. Looking a bit better here. Now I'm wondering if I can completely close off everything but the back. And I guess the little bit on the top. Or if this is a terrible idea. This, and then this, and then leave that open so the smoke has a way to get out. One of the most irritating things of all, when you're so close to being done with something, but it's off by just a bit, and my OCD will not let me let it go. I'll probably come back off stream and fix this, figure out what's wrong with it, and make it right. So I'm just going to leave that ladder there. You done yet? Nope. There, and then there. Alright, if I put this beam here, can I walk through? No. Okay. And there's not one on the floor, right? Oh, maybe there is. Hang on. Nope, no there is not. Okay, so the beam will actually just block my way. But if I put that there, it's fine. No issues at all. It's funny is how many people have been telling telling you to hydrate. Well, yes. It is it's still the best thing for you. Yeah. Is that sticking through? Not visibly. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and close this one off. Just a single window. There. That's a nice house. Now then. Whoosh and whoosh. And we'll just shut that door. And we'll just see what the smoke does. And let's check on our bees. Oh, look at that. 3 honey. And then over here we got a multitude of carrots. And we're also going to be good on seeds. How many seeds do we have? 36. I think those might be too close. Hopefully they'll grow. One more. There. Healthy, healthy. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes, healthy, healthy. Good. Babble, jabble, yimble, yomble. Them's fighting words, probably. Rar stuff. Rar stuff wilds. We have not returned to the swamp since I reclaimed all of my stuff. I think that's enough carrots. At least for one. We've started making mead, though. Now, I believe the guide said you needed 10 in order to do a tame. To do a tame. So, let's see if we can find a boar. And trick them into falling into our trap. I suppose I should also have some wood handy so that I can close the fence. Not a boar, but 100 damage and oh. I keep forgetting that stealth requires stamina. Meh. Meh. And perhaps I shouldn't be doing this at night. You know, perhaps I shouldn't be doing anything at night. Let's just go to bed. Shut the door. Toss a fire on the log. And go to sleeps. In your dream, you sit beside a fire in a great hall, surrounded by the chatter of familiar voices. Their faces blur or something or another, and that's all you get. Their faces blur like smoke that you are currently inhaling because you didn't close off, or you didn't leave enough room for the smoke to leave. You are dead. Speaking of, well, the fire, one of the fires went out. It's still going. It's been several days at this point. And also, it's too foggy for us to go boar hunting now. Did you go up to it? Still fogs like that even when it's done. Yeah, I even pushed the button on it. Oh, is it? It's pie noon again, apparently. Ah! The macrophile! Aw, Pie Noon's over. But it's still funny because big. Okay. Are they big or did I just get small? I am not a small Durg. I am, well, maybe compared to most Durgs. But Anthro Durg, roughly human-sized. I guess I am small. I'm dabbing. Is that working? No, not really. I was just trying to defend myself and I accidentally dabbed. Alright, alright. I was worried they might be too close together, but they're fine. Creek. Creek. Durgs get much smaller. I am a medium-sized Anthro Dragon. Although I've never actually seen a small Anthro. I've seen small Western dragons. That fog needs to go away. I want to find some boars. Creek. That slopes down too far. No, it's this one. Empathin. I'm gonna start about here. And it goes around the side of the house. And then down to here. Oh, stupid mystical forces. There. And now we have path. Do paths actually do anything for you, or is this just, am I getting bored? No, I'm not. Oh, looks like the fog is starting to more or less clear, but not really. No, it's just got brighter. Oh, okay, there it goes. Now let's see if we can find a boar. Or two. Shame that the one that was hanging out here chased us all the way to that other island. Oh, we got a winner though. Hey you, follow me. Yeah, I guess. Nope, no, no, you get back here. You get back here. Okay, I guess he can't follow me in here. Come on, over here, this way. Just in here. And he... Oh, he's not falling for it. He knows what I'm up to. Ah, damn it. Come on, get in here. That's a horrible job. Okay. Now, can I... oh shoot, my carrots are... I put them away, didn't I? Be right back. Okay. There you go. Don't mind me, I'm just fixing the damage. Okay. There are carrots over there. Stop trying to escape. Dude, knock it off. I gave you carrots. Eat your damn carrots. Am I doing this wrong? I'm confusing its pathing. It's in combat. It'll drop out of combat once it doesn't register your presence. Oh. So I just need to, like, run far, far away. And now we gotta be safe. And we're gonna be sneaky. Don't let it de-render. Are those hearts? Yay! We are taming it. Yep, I see the gold hearts. It is being tamed. I like that the process of taming it involves being nowhere near it. So, it's just gonna take a while. It's just gonna be like 20 real-time minutes. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I gotta work on my sneaking. Is that actually working on my sneaking? Sneak. Yes! I just swore fealty to the bear god. But I prefer the wolf god. Or boar god. I mean, there's probably not a dragon god, is there? I just think of all the different wares. There's werebears, werewolves, wereboars. The wolf is the best one. It'd be really silly if this was actually helping my stealth skill. And it is! Oh, I doubt there are any sort of... The only gods in this game are Odin and probably no others. And you don't even ever see him. You see him in the opening text crawl. It says, Odin sent you here. Okay. They say Thor makes appearances during heavy storms over the ocean. Haven't seen him yet. Oh, that would be sweet. Oh, Marf, I saw like a shadowy figure in the I think it was in the Black Forest. And it was like just, I couldn't get a good look at him because it was nighttime, but it was like some kind of a person. Looked like they had a staff. And when I looked directly at them, they just poofed into a puff of smoke. The Traveler? Aha, so that was Odin. I knew he sometimes appears in the guise of like an old man, but I wasn't sure what the deal was with that. That is kind of cool. Remember playing Skyrim and deciding to just crouch walk between two towns, realizing just doing that leveled you up, and then crouch walk everywhere. So, Marv, can I leave now? Or do we have to stay here until he finishes his carrots? Actually, I don't think this... Nope, it isn't. Maybe it is helping a little bit. It's just very, very slight. Yay! I'm gonna go check on our mead. Very sneakily. Whoop. Okay, so if I press auto run, it breaks stealth. So I cannot auto forward in sneak. But this looks like a pretty good place to set up our little, our crafting, what would I even call that? Our workshop. Are you done yet? Nope, still fermenting. More like forever minting. Should also set up something to protect the bees. Takes 30 minutes for a full tame. If the creature goes into combat, the taming process halts and doesn't resume until out of combat. So we're just going to stay away from there for a while. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Dunk. That one. One, two, three. That one. This is beehive territory now. The bees are happy. I think read somewhere that some creatures can disappear entirely. Oh, that's... I should probably scroll up to see what that situation is. Okay, so doesn't resume if, or couldn't disappear if they get into combat. Might be creatures that spawn specifically at night. The 2 stars. Well, let's check. Yep, he's still hanging out in there. Good. And we're gonna flop. Get my queen bee back. Did I? Okay, I have 3 bees. There we go. I'm just gonna... Yeah. It's hard to tell where the, like, what direction this thing's facing. Alright, you guys good? Bees are happy, and the bees are happy. Wait, nope, not that. Oh, it needs 2 resin. That's why it wasn't lighting up. Now, I saw a neat little thing on YouTube. It was like a building tip, and I want to try it out. Because it's like, here's how you can make a round building. And I think it would look really cool. But I guess we need to sleeps. Because I want it to be daytime. Oh. Don't get close. Just let the boar have his tasty foods. You dream you are hunting with your companions, running high over green hills and down through mist-haunted valleys. Ahead of you, your prey wakes you up. You tame yet? I think he's looking straight at me. And I can't make out what that is that's floating over his head. It doesn't look like a heart. Use that trick making towers. And working on and off, creating Baron Castle from Final Fantasy IV. When you finish that, you need to show it off. Okay, we have much woods. Okay. I think we started with... this, and then that, and then that, that, all right, this thing is kind of big. I think I might need a little more space for it. Now it says I'm missing a workbench, but this is going to be a crafting room, so it's going to have a workbench. It just needs to be patient. Perfect. And then I can just smash this one out. And that's our door. Or maybe this one should be the door. Bit of a complication with the floor, though. Floor's gonna look kind of ugly. Or maybe it'll be really cool looking. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that one. I need it for the to place the floor. Boop. Nope. So. Out of wood. Nope. Still got to do it. Well, let's see. That one, and then that one. That doesn't quite work. Hey, there's gonna be some serious Z fighting with the textures in here. But not bad. Lolwood. Should have a mushroom. There. Then we also have to do the roof. Hold up, we just need to put this down so that we can get that on, and then we can take that off. So get rid of this. Stairs. Okay, I'm getting tired of it telling me I don't have a workbench here, so we're putting the workbench here. But, in addition to the workbench, we're gonna do the leather thing, and the chopping block, and there was... Oh, it's outside. Lol. Ads. put a rug over it, no pen, problem solved. It's not a bad idea. But, just throw that on the ground for a moment. That's not what I... This one. Oh, right. I gotta have a forge as well. And I don't think I have the materials for that. I suppose I don't need the forge that I have in here. Or I just don't need the forge that I put over here. Okay, Marth. So you need to have things near a workbench or else they will decay, right? What about things that are crafted from a forge? Or that require the forge to be nearby, like the cook pot, the cauldron. Do I need to have a forge close by for it to not decay as well? Oh, they won't decay. Bonk. There, our forge problems have been solved. Our stamina problems have not. Just chuck that there. And then pick it back up. Hey, we can walk into this one. Okay, chopping block. Lol ads. It's very picky about where this thing goes. Oh wait, was this the one that has to be invalid placement? Is this the one that has to be outside? Hang on. Alright. You know what? Let's swap these. I swear, there's just never a good place for ads. So the only things that decay are unroofed objects like wood and stuff. And that's only if rain hits it. Okay. But you still need to have like a workbench nearby if you want to actually do any workbenching building stuff. Boop. Okay, and then come on, there. It's one of those. Yeah. No, not that one. Can I? Nope. Okay, that would look terrible. Alright, that'll work though. And then tick 2 spaces. I mean, it's almost completely closed off. And then, let's see, what can I do with this? I guess my favorite top piece. Oh, okay, that won't work. Is that? Nope. Down we go. Ah, crap. Hopefully that'll work. I personally think it looks terrible. What about you? What do you think? Was he just walking in there? Was he about to go in there and like, yes, it looks very nice to me. Ah, you killed me. Everyone's a critic. Right, building or repairing. Okay, so if I want to be able to repair, I will still need the workbench as well. So it's good to just have workbenches nearby for everything. Yucky overlap is inevitable. Oh, face tracking's gone out of sync. Okay. Let's take a look at our buddy. I should move that stuff closer to here. But where are you, Porkins? Are we friends yet? I'm not seeing the things floating up over his head. Are we friends? No. Green health bar? Are we friends? Yay, tame and happy. Oh, we can pet him? Boar loves me. I love you too, Boar. Left shift and E, rename. All right. Now we got to find another one. Don't Don't let it end up like what happened to me in Moon. No, actually, I don't remember. What happened with Moon? Alright. Building the small tiles. Tamed first wolf, super happy about it. Named her Moon at the wife's suggestion. In this game? Then an ice drake showed up and killed her before I even got off the mountain. Oh, that does suck. Okay, so now I know that ice drakes are a thing. And let's pick up the rest of the... Oh, okay. This. Right. Anvils. And I guess I couldn't pick up the copper because it was too heavy and it's still over here? Yep. There we go. Come on. Where's the magic spot? Needs more space. Okay. Put it like... There we go. Yep, that requires chains. Oh. Sconces. You could do like lighting inside here. Have them like stuck on the walls. Although I think sconces probably fit better on like on stone pillars or something. I hear weird sounds. I see you eyeballing my bees. I can move all of my foodstuffs into that building over there. What the hell are you doing in my house? You just tried to poison my treasure chests. I hear mini roars. Oh, no you don't. You get out of here. Alright, well... Healthy, despite the horrible abuse I just inflicted upon it. Alright, we're closing these up. Because I don't want them getting in there and causing any more damage. So from then till now, until end of forever, I collect ice drake heads and mount them on my wall. You know, I am normally not one for Durg abuse, but how dare they? How dare they hurt a sweet good boy? Vengeance for Moon Moon. Yeah, I guess I'll just go sleeps. I am hearing sounds that are very unsettling. I want to go check on my boat. Alright, boat is still present. And full health. Alright, we're good. Now, can we find another boar? Oh, looky what I got. Come, friend. I have someone I want you to meet. I should probably be watching where I'm going. Okay, Neck, you need to die because you are not invited. Or, let's go. Can you get in here? Good boy or girl. Let me just... No, you come back. Come back here. You live here now. Here's some carrots. And I'll see you later. You done yet? Yay! It sounded like I just flushed a toilet. But we now have 6 poison resistance meads. And we're gonna... Oh. I need a forge in order to tear this down. So I guess I need to go get a forge. All right, I'm seeing the hearts. Let's check on our carrots, the ones that survived. All right, not all of them are ready. Kablam? I just heard a kablam. My moonshine still didn't blow up, did it? Alright. Go check on the boat. Sneak past the our boar friend. Okay, boat's still here. Oh, something is hitting it. I can't see it though. But did quite a number on it. I know it was a neck, and I'm looking for it now. And it seems to have swam off. Right, the forge. I don't have enough bars to just make a new one. So I'll just borrow this one for a bit. Now we can break that down. And for this we need fine wood, bronze, resin, and of course the forge. We might actually... Oh, no, we're good on fine wood. Plenty of resin, too. How many did it take? I can put some of this bronze back, I guess. Just carry it as far as we can, then throw it down the road. And carry it as far as we can. Are we going to be able to get in here? Well, we're able to climb up into this house, even while encumbered. Can I do anything about this? Okay. Did I put all of my resin away? Nope, not all of it. Just enough of it to be a problem. Okay. I can't place it because I'm too tired from carrying all the materials. There. Oh, that costs a lot of fine wood. I don't think we're gonna have enough to do 4 of these. This is gonna blast through all of my fine wood. Just give me 30. Dude. Okay. Just put some of this back. Okay. And the rest of our carrots are, well, no, not ready. Some of them are just slow growers. Whoop. Don't mind me, Boar. We're all friends here. Did you finish your carrots? I think he finished his carrots. Nope, there's still some there. So let me just get back out of range so you can get back to eating. And wait for the symbols to appear. There they are. Okay. You know what? It is past that time of night for us to wrap it up. Oh, I do not have stairs here. Maybe that's why I could never climb up. I am just about completely out of wood. Ah! I don't like that one. Okay. Well, tracking is all messed up, but that's fine. Just pour that into my ear. It's all good. Got so many cores. Hopefully there's another use for those things. But that is where we're going to wrap things up for the night. Let's go repair our stuff. You know, anything to keep this going just a few minutes longer. And back to bed. And I'm going to actually stand on the bed so that whenever we wake up tomorrow, 2 days from now, we'll actually wake up on the bed and it won't be like we slept on the floor for the past couple of days. Save and quit. White Bat. Once again, White Bat Audio has aided me in defense. Goodbye, Pi. You know, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna do this, dude. Come on. Alright, well, never mind then. I was trying to fix see if there was a better way to fix the tracking, and I'm guessing no. Oh, all right, we're in big mode. I am small Derg. Oh, it did actually turn off the tracking. All right, let's turn that back on then. Okay. Yeah. Connect. Yep. Connect. Is it connected? Yes-ish. Alright, well, I can now safely say that the tracking delay does seem to be an issue with the iPhone itself. Because right now the iPhone is really unresponsive. Possibly because it is extremely hot. Wait. Aha. Alright, we're good again. Goodish. Good enough. Alright. Heat can be an issue. Yeah, I've noticed that this and the Leap Motion get very, very hot when running. In fact, I even measured it that one time and it was 106 degrees, which apparently is normal. So let's see who's on that we can raid and send this party over to. Oh. I haven't seen Whittlesvaughn stream in a while. Yeah. A long while, actually. Whittlesvaughn. So she is an old friend of the Clouder. I don't think she's actually in it anymore, but she's still a cool person. So she is playing Project Zomboid. I know very little about it, but I do know that it's like the zombie survival, a very emphasis on the survival part, but lots of weird things can happen in this game. So let's drop in on her. And as for us, we will pick this back up on, I actually had to check the calendar, the clock to see what day it was. On Wednesday, usual time, Hope to see you all there. Till then, wind to thy wings.